Alrighty, I am here. Sorry, I'm a couple minutes late, y'all. I was trying to see if I could relaunch the YouTube horizontal stream, and it just wouldn't go. So, YouTube, you are stuck with vertical only today. I'll export the horizontal VOD from Twitch sometime tonight. It'll probably be up tomorrow since we'll have to take time to actually render and all of that. But how's everyone's day? Hopefully you're all doing well. I'm a little all over the place and a little unwell, so we'll see how this goes. And I need to close my browser so that we don't lag like crazy when I switch over to Minecraft. I'm just checking that everything's working first. Let's see. All right, I need to make my Twitter post. Let me do that real quick. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do that. Do this. And then that should be good. I will double check my YouTube studio real quick just to make sure everything is okay. Because it is very unclear, which is a little disturbing. Is it working? Okay. It's spooky. Very, very spooky. Yeah, I'm not sure what the deal is. I couldn't find any reason that only one stream went to YouTube this time, but most of y'all like vertical anyway, so it should be fine. I'm sure everything will be okay. Bum, 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 bum. Right, closing my browser so that we don't suffer. And then I will switch us over to gaming screen so that y'all can see what's going on. Yay! Wrong button already. I haven't really done much of anything on Homestead. I played around a little bit in creative, just seeing if I could get any ideas for how we're going to build our base. And the answer is we need a bunch of like filler blocks and glass and other stuff because we're going to need to deal with the water. Because there's a bunch of water behind the walls that we're going to have to reshape. Which technically I'm fine with. I forgot to grab extra drinks, so I will need to remember to go and grab more soda and water after I finish this one. No replay mod recording right now, thank you. Hello, Bagel. Maybe we should also build Bagel a house. But yeah, I'm gonna wanna take this wall back a few blocks, and this is going to be a problem. Because up here... there's this little pocket of water right here. And if I break this wall back as far as I want it, which I want it in line with like one of these 2 blocks. So I was thinking what we might do is we might encase this with glass, take the wall all the way down so that this can be like a pseudo aquarium. It's like, I think it'd be cool if we were down here and this wall was just glass and we could see like fish and our axolotls and stuff in there. Hi, Marino. Welcome in. I need to find out what these glares are for. They're really cute. Oh, we have a bunch of friends right now. Okay. Wait, did I fix my inventory? Yes. Am I missing anything though? I don't have an iron axe. I should also double check how much witch wood we have because I might need to grab more wood also. Right, and we need redstone really bad. You know what? I will bring a flint and steel with me just in case we want to go into the nether. Oh, right, and I found out what's causing the issue of like having stacks that won't stack together of the same item. It's the bundles. So we're gonna put our bundles away and just not use them, even though I would really like to, you know, be able to use them. So we're gonna put those in there, and then we're gonna double check if I have any iron that I can make an axe with. And if we don't, I guess I'll make a couple stone axes. We should be good on food. I'll take the cherry sticks. Wait, no. We have arrows in here? Yeah. Let's see. I don't want to go to the Stray Fortress. That's all my bundles. We do have iron. We also have iron I need to smelt. We also have leather I need to smelt. We have an okay amount of witch hazel logs, but I might want more. It's tempting to make another backpack. How's my equipment doing also? I'm gonna make 2 iron axes just because it's been such a problem. And then, do I want to make a new helmet? Not really. I might find one. What I'll do is I'll bring the iron with me. I'll bring the leather with me. I will take those with me. Do I have more string? Surely I have more string than that somewhere. Yes, I do. Okay. I can't remember. Did I make a belt lantern? Yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. And then we need... Okay, we definitely need more sand. We're going to bring bones with us. We're going to bring... Oh, wait, I need to smelt that. I really can't wait to get sophisticated storage going. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. Iron. Yoink. Leather. Flop. We're going to make... We're not going to make that. Now we're going to make that. Actually, are we? Are we going to make that? Or am I going to be smart and make stack upgrades? Because I don't have any upgrades in my backpacks yet. Let's see. Or are there not stack upgrades yet in this version? Okay, so I can't make a feeding upgrade either. I mean, I guess that's one way to deal with stacks, is just a survival infinity upgrade. That's not craftable though. Okay. This is fine. We don't have to have stack upgrades. So what we'll probably do then is we'll eventually make the advanced feeding upgrade, the magnet upgrade, and maybe the deposit upgrade. And I guess because there's not any reason not to, I'll make another backpack. And I'll upgrade it a little bit if I have... Okay, I can't upgrade it to gold, but I can upgrade it to iron. Which is fine. That's plenty for now. I'll just turn these into ingots real quick. I'll bring the copper with me too. Why not? So we have those. Will these fix their stack if I throw them on the ground? No, okay. I'll double check how to fix that later. I saw in the Discord for this mod pack that there is a way to update them so that they will actually stack. Hi, Chip. How you feeling, Chippy? I hope you're resting, or at least chilling. What do I have in these backpacks? Anything? No, okay. No, nothing in the backpack. What if I dyed the new backpack? That could be fun. If I have anything to dye with. Can I make dye out of azalea flowers actually? Oh really? That's funny. I guess the algorithm is algorithming. Huh. I guess I can't do anything with azalea flowers. Maybe place them. Yeah, I can just put them on everything. I wish I could convert those into dye, but that's fine. I guess I'll hold off on dyeing stuff because a lot of the flowers I'm saving so that I can bone meal them later. Do we have everything we need for an excursion? I should probably keep a water bucket on my hotbar. Oh, is that yellow or is that green? Yellow, friends. Thank you, Chippy. Sleep well. Oh, there's my boat. That's what I was missing. I was missing my boat. That makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot I can run on water. Ah. Good to know that these are funky. All right. So we need to figure out what goes good with which wood and bring some of that back. Also, I'm probably going to bring back a variety of plants and hope that they go in pots and stuff. What's that? Chert. What in the world is a chert? Let me look at the map. So, okay, so this mountain range is Stony Peaks, so that should be good for iron. So we'll mark that for iron. There'll probably be a deep dark under there, I'd imagine. Yeah. Yep, that's definitely deep dark. Right, okay, so that's where the 3 cities I saw are. Which, these 2 look a little annoying because of all that lava, but that's fine. We also still have our task of uncovering the entire continent that we're living on, which looks like it's probably going to take a while. We have, oh yeah, we died over there. This was terrible to navigate. All right, I need to resize the stream for y'all on YouTube side of things. I just remembered. Here, let me fix this for y'all. so that y'all can see better. Well, I didn't want to shrink it that much, but OBS is being a little silly. We'll move that there, and then let me move that up for y'all. On the YouTube side of things, y'all can let me know if that's a little bit better, if you want me to move the horizontal chat. So there's a structure there. Rocky Meadow. I guess we technically still have a lot of this continent to explore still. So we can definitely also find somewhere that I won't feel bad about taking all of the sand from. The question is, which way do we want to go? I guess we could head over there to the vineyard area and start mapping out more of this coastline and look for materials on the way. Because we're gonna need a lot of materials for what I want to build, both for decorations and just the actual building blocks. Because I picked a strange wood type to work with. So we need things that go with like this dark, like kind of ashy-ish brown, green, and gold. So we need to figure out a block palette. And I'd rather not destroy the terrain immediately around where we're living. I'd like to leave the natural scenery around where we live as much as possible. Ah, these succulents are a little annoying though. But also, they're really pretty, so. There's a lot of stuff just like in the lush caves that we live that I can use, of course. But I think I'm also going to want to pick up a ton of iron. Diorite peeking out there, okay. Oh, I see what I did. I'm not sure if there's stuff in the enchanted tangle that I want. We should probably loot some villages too. If we find any anyway. I feel like last time I wasn't getting caught on all of these succulents. Oh yeah, we need to be picking up crops. Okay, I think picking up the extra backpack is probably going to turn out to be a wise decision. Because the farther I run, the more things I realize that we need to pick up. Because I also want to build some automatic farms down in our cave. I want to make sure that we have some automatic flower farms. I want to make sure that we have some like small bone meal farms. Ow. Sunfire tomato, that was evil. Okay. Unlike these, I want these. Hello, cat. Like, take this, for example. I could just get my stand from here. That is absolutely something I could do. However, because we run by here a lot, I don't want to. Let's see. At some point, I may honestly just dig a tunnel from our little underground area out to the ocean. If I do that, though, I may need to use creative to fix the water. To just have a bucket and just fill it, unless we have infinite water buckets as an option. I do not see an infinite water bucket. Why am I not sprinting? Game? Okay, boat it is. I was just going to run, but the game said no. But I think it would be cool to have just a, like, tunnel through this area somewhere and out to the ocean. Like, let me mark just a temporary waypoint just to see what the cliffside looks like over there. Because I haven't been over here since Monday. I'm noticing some things on the map following me, and that makes me concerned. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have redwoods up there. I see something that looks suspiciously like it could be a structure, but probably isn't. Yeah, so like what I'm thinking is we could just make a like 7x7 hole all the way through the mountain. Actually decorate it, make it match the theme. Maybe make it look overgrown. That way we'd have an easier way out to this side of the continent instead of having to go around. Sheep, what are you doing there? Why are you there? Like, what are you doing? Are you okay? Are you all right? Sir, ma'am, or other? Hello? Okay, bye. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. I think my biggest problem in Minecraft is I see interesting terrain and I immediately want to build on it. Well, problem slash good thing, I guess. What if we swung a little bit more north than normal? Just to see if anything interesting pops out. Go a little bit more north. Baby snakes are adorable. I love snakes. You find floating islands and get intrigued and build on them? Yeah. I was going to build on a floating island in one of my other worlds. I ended up not doing it, but I need... One of these days I need to do it. I just need a convenient way to get up and down. These oceans are just huge, aren't they? And lots of drowned out here. I always want to build something on these lush stacks too. Oh, that's trident getting thrown at me. No, thank you. I would really like to have a trident, but I don't want to beef with you right now. Well, at least I know whenever I decide that I'm going to go fetch a trident, there's a crap ton of drowned out here. For some reason. I can delete that waypoint because we got Gerald. I can delete that because we got Bagel. Oh. So mini enemy on the shore, of course. Who would have guessed? And there's a zombie villager, of course. That's not going to be being taken back home quite yet, though. I guess I could try to trap it, but... also... creepers and crap. And I don't have dirt or anything on me to encase it. So that zombie villager, I think, is just gonna have to be sacrificed. Sacrificed to the sun. Oh, there's a backpack zombie over there. Somewhere. I see it on the mini-map. I can't remember if I've checked out that nether portal. I don't think I have, though. If we can find a stretch of the coastline that's safe enough for me to sleep the night on, I will. No, thank you. I don't want any. Bye. That's much better. Grassy beach. Why are there a bunch of bees around the nether portal? Oh, because there's a bunch of mauve trees. This is a big nether portal. Yoink. Didn't I already get the ice bucket challenge? Did my advancements reset again? This can be our plants and flowers backpack. I don't have vein mining yet, but I wish I did for all this andesite. And honestly for the granite too, because I can make use of the granite. Granite would probably go pretty well with the overall color palette of where we're living. Well, now I want this copper, so I'll get, or not copper, coal, brain. Okay. And then I guess we're just gonna go in this general direction towards the forest and see what there is, and hopefully find more stuff for our home. I'm gonna assume that this mossy stone is gonna turn into cobble. Yes. I guess another thing I'm gonna have to figure out is what I want to do about trees. I know that you can create automatic tree farming with the create mod. I'll probably have to look at some designs for that and see how it works with the modded trees. Hello, bee. You're very cute and spinny. Taking that meadow sage because it's pretty. Hello, sheepsies. Goodbye, sheepsies. Cactus. Do I think I have cactus, but I'll grab some. Gaff? I don't remember if I have gaff saplings, so we'll take this too. We need to get through this wooden pick anyway. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I might take a bunch more sugarcane too. That's another farm that I need to make, is a sugarcane farm. I'm probably gonna do the thing of making a lot of like aesthetic farms rather than hyper optimized farms. Partially because I don't want to make the world lag by having, you know, the like, oh, 40,000 items per hour kind of farm. Let's stay on top of our inventory while we're at it too. Boink, boink, boink. I actually think we don't have birch unless I looted some somewhere. I may be wrong. We definitely have oak. Ant gardens. Hi, hedgehog. Hi, dear. Rosebush. I will take the rose bushes and leave some rose bushes. Oops. I meant to right click, not left click. Because I will left click though. Take the peonies. Leave those peonies. Wow, the amount of beehives in this pack is crazy. I can't tell if it's like the pack's generation or RNG, but there's many bee. Many bee. The ant gardens, which has the rotten logs. At least we know where an ant garden is now, in case we ever need it. No, we'll go by boat, just so that we also get some of the offshore stuff, if there is any. Although I don't recognize those trees. 1 second. Are you a different kind of palm? Yes, you are a different kind of palm. That solves the wooden pick issue. is there sugarcane there? Oh, there's just one spot of water here. Okay. All right. Those there. The woods I'm going to just put in this chest because I'm probably gonna move blocks into that backpack rather. Just make the gray one for blocks. That looks like something over there. Maybe if I get over here fast enough, I can sleep on top of it and skip the night. Just so it's not too dark for stream. Now my water. Oh, there's something out there. Oh. I'm hitting all the wrong keys today. Ooh. We're going over there. What in the world is this? Why is there... I mean, sure. But why? Like, I'm gonna take the books. Yoink. Interesting. So there's like a bunch of different little partial things. Wait, are all of them enchanting setups? And before, I shouldn't be destroying these, but it's kind of late for that now. Do 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 do. Actually, I will take those amethyst blocks. I'm not going to take extra enchanting table though. Actually, this is a good spot to go up. I see different types of mushrooms. What we'll put that and the books in there. And the bones. I'm going to leave the mushroom colonies because I don't know how to use them at the moment. Okay, yeah, that is another enchanting setup. A dream shroom, whatever that is. Are all of these going to be feather falling books in these two? Yeah, that's another feather falling too. This generation doesn't seem right. Seems incorrect because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-ish. Okay, that one's not one. That's some kind of plant that's showing up as white. Pale mushroom from Hexalia. Interesting. Yeah, here's another one. Oh, I know what I should have brought with me. I should have brought a stack of doors with me. Oh, what are these? Oh, just flowering leaves. Those are pretty. What are these? Elephant ear. Is that placeable? Yes. Okay. And this is another variant of palm. Okay. Going in there. And the dream shroom is going in there, whatever a dream shroom is. It definitely sounds like something I shouldn't be picking up, but... like, there's 2 more dream shrooms. 3 more dream shrooms. Big old pool of lava over there. As before I should run off, I should check if the enchanting table is used in any crafting recipes or something weird. Okay, no, good. And there are, in fact, mushrooms for when I want to grab those. Is that lava or is that redstone caves down there? Just, you know, out of curiosity. Redstone caves, okay. Hi, Dolphin. Thank you, Dolphin. We're going this way, Dolphin. I'm noticing a lot of the redstone caves I've been spotting are just completely like in the ocean floor. I need to do some exploration like of actual caves and find some that are not, you know, in deep oceans. As much as I like exploring all the ocean stuff, I would rather not need to dive like what feels like 600 meters down to the actual cave layer. It doesn't seem good for my health. So what are those acacia trees? Yeah, that's a savanna. Oh, there's a river right there. I see allium. I want to pick up the allium stuff. Pretty sure we have acacia at home because of the biomes that we spawned in already, but I may just go ahead and grab a tree while we're here. Having more wood is not a bad thing. I want some of those flowers. That hamster just scared the crap out of me. Oh, it's like a river down. Oh, these don't do the thing. Well then. We have a solution for that. We may also sleep on this thing. Okay, so these don't craft into anything, but I also don't want to leave this floating here because it's going to annoy me. So we'll just have to build something pink later. Maybe we can build a monument to Gerald out of pink wool and these blocks or something. Hey Liam, how are you doing? Wow, YouTube chat is especially delayed today, it looks like. it's not counting this as a tree, fine. We'll count those as plants. We'll count florist stem, however, as not that. That does make me wonder what counts as a sapling for these, or if I will just have to come to allium biome every time I want that specific block. So there's Howling Peaks there and there. This allium shrubland is huge. Oh no, not a child. Squirrel. Hello, squirrel. Hello, chicken. Oh. We found another dog. Do I have? No, no creeper. Okay, I don't have paper on me to make a name tag. Can I deconstruct a book into paper? No. I feel like you should be allowed to do that. Oh, I do have sugarcane. I'm silly. String, iron. Do do do. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Muffin. So many times. So many crimes. Really? Oh, last one. Okay. We now have 2 dog. Do do do. I could run away. I had nothing more to say. Show myself. I'm gonna steal the chicken eggs while we're here. And grab some more allium. Now I'm found again. All right. Which way do we wanna go? That's interesting. There's a villager over there somewhere. Muffin. It's time to get in the boat. Please and thank you. Thank you. Oh, is it one of those houses that has the basement. Is that why I'm seeing a villager and a zombie villager? Yeah. We're gonna give those drowned a wide berth since we have a doggo with us. I know the collar's supposed to make the dog invulnerable, but I don't want to be in a situation where I have to just keep coming to a death spot to try and retrieve the dog. Oh, hello, big cave. You have my attention, cave. I also kind of want to dig into a wall and get some of this chalk. This is chalk, right? Ooh, Forgotten Forest. All right. Upper stays there. We're going to dig into a wall real quick. I'm honestly just going to make a line. Just out of curiosity, what's it looking like under here? I'm curious where the underwater river leads. So we'll probably go follow that and see where it takes us. Maybe make some doors just in case there's some good iron veins. Ooh, black spike, that was weird. I saw some interesting stuff that you can make with chalk when I was looking on my creative world. There's not like too much, but you can make colored chalk, you can make slabs and stair versions. So that might be a fun way to add some color to the interior of our base. Or for any of the little automatic farms that we use. I'll do one more line. And then all of that can go in there. We have one extra over a stack, but that's fine. I'll make the doors out of acacia. It's what, this? No. Oh, I remember what it is. I'm silly. It's this. I didn't realize that my stone pick's almost gone. Or not my stone pick, my iron pick's almost gone. Do 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 do. I'm seeing a lot of copper. Like a lot of copper. Feels like this area is mostly copper and glow iron, however. There's a lot of copper, at least for the large veins. Copper and zinc. We'll go ahead and scoot through this cave anyway, just to get an idea of where it goes. 'Cause I've noticed that some of these don't go anywhere. Lost but found. That looks like a structure over there. Just because I can. Ow. So there's something that goes that way too. That's interesting. Oh, probably exits over there. Well, now we know where that river I was looking for the other day is, though. Because I was trying to find where the heck this one river connected to. The amount of creepers I see on my map is horrifying. Not a fan. Very much not a fan of all of that going on. Oh, and there's another cave this connects to. Okay. And a mine shaft. Oh, there's many mine shafts around here. Okay, I see. We're gonna mark this as another entrance. Just because this is the direction I came from. Not really any other reason. I wonder what all that is. That looks cool. Okay, this is a very short cave. That's fine. This is one of those ones that's more overhang than tunnel. I wish I could set these into groups or something. Maybe I can. If I can, let me know. So I've looked for it before with zeros and could not find an option. But I'm prone to missing stuff in that kind of UI. All right, this is Blackwood Taiga. So yeah, I'm remembering what I didn't like about the Weeping Witch Forest, and that is all of the freaking cave spiders that were dropping out of the trees onto me. Like, I want to pick up these glowing mushrooms for our cave, but I'm not keen on lurking around here. Even though I want some dark oak. I will grab the dark oak. It's going to break this pickaxe, but that's fine. Oh, it didn't break this pickaxe. Yoink! Did that wrong. Wrong and laggy. Fun! Hi, cow. All right, where are we going from here? We are going... Ooh. We'll go to the end of this river because I didn't do that before. Hello, bridge that is not bridging correctly. Oh, I see pillagers on the map. I love the aesthetic of this. I just don't like the sheer amount of mobs. I'd love to just be able to build in this aesthetic without having to light it up to prevent the mobs, because part of what I like is the contrast of the dark and the rays of light that come in through between the trees. Brown mushroom stem. Not sure what else I was expecting. We've got proper aspen trees here. These are aspen, right? Yes. Well, I can probably uncover this from this side without too many horrors. Okay, my suspicion is that this cave is not going to exit to anywhere, but we will see. Because I remember entering from that side didn't have any clear place to go. Oh, there is a place to go from this one. Ah, interesting. So it doesn't properly connect through here is the problem. Was you'd have to climb out. That's good to know though, because I could just dig through there. In fact, I might do that and take Muffin home. Because not having Doggo with us would make this a little less stressful. Hey Saf, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Hi Rizlet. It's going pretty good. I'm making many inefficient and probably incorrect decisions, but I'm having fun and finding things. And also I keep putting all of my things in the wrong spot on the crafting table, but it's fine. Everything's fine. I'm trying to get our new dog home. So I'm about to dig through here so that we can get back out to the ocean. Nice, I'm glad you had a good stream. Sometimes impromptu streams are the best. But hey Raiders, I'm Arden. I'm a non-binary author and VTuber. I mostly play games on stream. Kind of chaotic, kind of cozy, mix of both. I also sometimes do co-working streams when I'm working on my books or editing because I need something to keep me sane. It doesn't work very well now that I think about it. Sanity's overrated. And I'm realizing that this is a much further dig than I thought it was. Yep, there goes my pickaxe. Ah! This is why I brought literally all of my iron with me. But y'all have good timing because we're attempting to go back home. And home is really cool. I found a really cool place to build, but I'm having indecision and block palette problems. And there is no teleporting in this mod pack, so I have to do cursed crap like this. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if water physics screw me over here in a second. Whee! Aha! It worked. Okay. Success. I need to dig a pathway from like this X waypoint to in here somewhere, but that's going to be a task for another day. I don't feel like doing that today. If I end up building some in creative mode, I might just do it then, but I'm trying not to use creative mode for building in this world. Sometimes I like to toggle between creative and survival though. Yeah, I keep forgetting to sort my backpacks too. Well, I guess that's full. So those are going in there. Hey, let me in the boat. There we go. Okay. I guess we could just go straight and avoid any drowned we see. And then after we drop stuff off at home, we're probably going to go to that waymark. There's a mountain over there, and I really should get more iron. I should also potentially start hiding or deleting waypoints. We can climb it. It's this entire gray splotch is a mountain. And it's the right biome for everything up there to be iron, coal, and emeralds. That biome I found out can also spawn as like a long snaking mountain range because my partner's world has a mountain range of the same biome, but it's like 2,000 or 3,000 blocks in length. It's ridiculous. It's really cool, but it's ridiculous. Because the one on their world is so tall that you can't actually like see the ground because it's out of render distance. Why is my... Oh, that's why that's flickering. It's flickering because Muffin's technically in front of me somehow. Ah, that's a lot of drown. No, 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 no. I will say, I think some of the most fun on Minecraft is playing, like, a mod pack with friends. For example, the Cobblemon mod pack is really fun with friends, if you like Pokemon at least. Because all of the collecting and battling and stuff gets really fun, especially if you get together with friends and like decide to build your own like Pokemon town. That's definitely my favorite mod pack to play. But there's some really cool D&D style stuff you can do with Minecraft now too because of mods. I've seen a couple content servers where people are essentially doing a D&D campaign, but in Minecraft, because they're role-playing their characters and they're using the Origins mod to have all sorts of unique races and stuff. Yeah. There's so many cool SMPs. I feel like the main barrier of entry to doing that is just the fact that Minecraft server hosting gets so expensive so quickly. But I'm also like, we should have a V-Souls SMP. We'll head towards the Gerald waypoint because that's closer to where we actually need to be as far as getting home goes. Yeah, we should. A similar game that I think is really fun in multiplayer is Core Keeper. Core Keeper's getting an update on January 28th, I think it's 28th. You don't really like Minecraft content except Hypixel Skyblock? I mean, that makes sense. If you like Skyblock, have you watched the Skyblock Kingdoms SMP? They're on season 2 right now. I just recently binge watched season 1 and then caught up on season 2. I think my only big concern with the like V-Souls Minecraft SMP is whether or not everyone's computers could run like Cobblemon, for example. Because Cobblemon can be pretty demanding. A lot of the time you need a minimum of 8 gigabytes of RAM dedicated to the mod pack. I know one of the Cobblemon packs I played, I'd had to up my RAM for it to like 12 gigabytes. That was a bit much. I think that was partially because of an old version of Distant Horizons that we were using too, though. Where is somewhere that I can sleep? Am I just gonna have to chill out in the water until morning? Or are we good over here? Okay, we're good over here. That's what, F3B? Yes. F3B to see hitbox. Come, puppy. We must get you home. Where did I pick up an item frame? Hello? Okay. All right. I currently have 32 gigabytes of RAM, and even that is starting to struggle with some things that I work on, so I'm like, what do I do? Because there was discussions of getting me more RAM for Christmas, and then the big spike in price happened, and it was just like, crap. It's crazy too. I don't know if any of you've seen the giveaways that are going on for computers on Twitter right now. But someone's doing a giveaway / sweepstakes thing for a Hatsune Miku computer. And because of all those spikes in prices for computer components, the estimated value of the computer is like $7,000. Yeah, it's crazy. It's apparently just components that the individual had like left over from a bunch of like computer builds they were doing. Oh, doggo's going to be difficult. Let me back this up to the shore. Come here, puppy. All right, Muffin. You go there. And go on boat. Go on boat, please. Hello? Oh, okay. Weird. This is fine. You have 2 8GB sticks of DDR4. I mean, at least that's decent enough for most things. Starting to be sketchy for newer games. I do a lot of stuff in Photoshop and like DaVinci Resolve, and for quite a while 32GB was fine. But now I'm noticing problems and I'm just like, ugh. Come on, Muffin, come meet your friend. Come meet Bagel. Why did I not just yoink? Oh, not what I meant to do. There. Now you can be friends. I'm gonna put those in there for a second. I need to deloot. I'm very confused by the place I found all these Feather Falling 2 books, but I'm also not going to question it at this point. Iron. Yeah. It's fine. Wrong one. Iron in you. Copper in you. I need to fix all the storage so bad. Wait, I need to keep those on me. I'm starting to go crazy with the storage system, so I may just go look for redstone caves here soon. Is any of this stack? No, of course not. Really, I didn't have those saplings yet? That's crazy. Oh, that makes sense that someone else is using it. The struggle is real. Okay, so I have sticks, doors, string, all that nonsense. Right, I have a shovel because I wanted to get glass. Well, I'll get sand for glass, I should say. Because I need to encase this and turn it into an aquarium for the axolotls. Thanks, Saf. Thanks for stopping by. And hello, Frost. Oops. My mouse is drifting. There we go. I guess I can just climb to the mountain. It doesn't look like there's any other real way to get to it. Oh yeah, hit me up anytime for any multi-streaming or OBS whatever questions. Like, I'm always happy to help with that stuff. I'm actually going to be redoing some of my setup over the weekend too, so this is like a really good time to message me about it actually. I landed on the sweet berry bush. This is fine. Do I have this wood type? Yes, I have olive. I remember very clearly that I have olive. Wait, there's a panda up here? I will not be kidnapping this panda. Just know that I really, really want to. I want the panda so bad. Alright, we need to swing more this way. Oh yeah, I guess it's past that village that I looted the first day? I think first day that I was streaming this. I remember the terrain over here being kind of mangled too. I'm not entirely sure what the best way to get up here is going to be. Hello, boars. Hello, sheep variant. Sheep variant. Oh yeah, I need to get Podzol at some point. I have a very long to-do list for this playthrough because I keep getting distracted by saving cute animals. Because the second day of playing, we found a naturally generated pink sheep. So obviously, pink sheep had to be saved and brought home. Now let's see, can we scale this without too much trouble? Oh, there we go. Iron. I would like to just get a bunch of iron. And coal. Like that. Mystical trader. Oh. Hey, come back. I don't know what these do, but I want them. Well, I know the cozy crumbs can be used for taming something that I had looked at, but I'm not sure about the funny berry looking things. If I can solve my problems with iron and coal for a while, though, I'd be really happy. Because I would like to be able to just go underground and hyper-focus, like, diamonds and redstone. Yeah, I will probably mine like a bunch. I would really, really like to get vein mining going. Because this pack does have vein mining, but it's the enchantment version. So I either need to find one or I need to start rolling enchantments on a pick. This is what I usually like to do, is I usually like to just go down into an ancient city and vein mine the skulk and get the ore that's hidden underneath of it. But I don't feel prepared enough for the deep dark right now. And I haven't found like a good cave yet. Like, I know that the cave that I'm going to build the home in is like, it'll probably connect up to something, but whether or not that something is underwater is also in question. I just know I'm also going to need a ton of iron for the stack upgrades for sophisticated storage. So I may as well get some of that out of the way while also getting coal. I'm failing all of my jumps today, though. Okay, there's emeralds up there. I can't remember if I need a diamond pick to get the emeralds in this pack, though. Let's go see. Because I have, what, 59? Oh, well. I may as well at least round out the stack. 62. Perfect. Okay. I'm gonna stop at 1 stack of iron for the moment as far as iron is concerned. Okay, I can get the emerald ore. And then I can grindstone it later. That's another thing I have to worry about with getting the diamonds is potentially needing to grindstone rough diamond. Let's see what we can see from up here. Do, do. Still not at the top. Now we're at the top. And yeah, we can barely see the biomes that are down there. I guess one thing I can do is I can look in the cave layer mode. It's like, I don't think I want to dig into this mountain and get down that way. There is definitely some very large caves, though. And whatever this is. Whatever that structure is. Oh yeah, there's that mine shaft down there. That one's connected to water, I think. I don't remember. And that's still at 93. And now we're down at the where we can see the water. Oh, these are those underground villages. That's what those are. So like there is a mine shaft somewhere south of my home. And there's this big cave back behind my home somewhere. Can I just use arrow keys? No, okay. I don't remember what Y level my house is at. You're gonna go do some stupid stuff now? Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, so there are a bunch of like large caves and many mine shaft. Many mine shaft. Okay, oh, and a flooded mine shaft. So I guess the main thing is we need to figure out how we're getting down to the caves in question. Oh yeah, that's a freaking huge cave. That's a what? That's still at 29. Okay. I see Skulk, I see a dungeon. Am I gonna have to just make like a bunch of ladders and dig like a 2x1 hole down? Cause like, I'll totally do that. Is that bones? Yeah, I think that's bones. I think the strategy may unironically be ladders. Oh. Here we go. Ow. Ow. So we'll go home, smelt up a bunch of this iron, see if there's anything useful I can make for our excursion. And I guess we're going to go on a mining expedition because I desperately need redstone. And we can worry about the sand later. I'm just curious about this random patch of dirt. This is the tiniest savanna plateau I've ever seen. All right. Hi, mini sheep. I love you, mini sheep. Oh, I want to see if I can grab this block of emerald. Can I has? I can has. Okay, cool. That's good to know. There's like a glider or something I can make, isn't there? Okay, we're gonna need a source of leather. I also need to get all of the rewards from the quest book from this mod. Excuse me. Travertine. Well, we know to come over here if I want to get a bunch of travertine for anything. Which... yeah, travertine makes some pretty blocks. That could be an option for the floor. I'm very prone to using calcite for everything. So mixing it up with a different block would be good. Do 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 do. But I also need to make a grindstone and more iron tools. That's what I'm seeing. I still need to figure out what I'm going to do about animal pens with where we're living. So let's see. Once we get up here. Yeah, this area is not very flat. Like, I guess what I could do is I could build like a dock kind of along the edges here. Make sure everything's lit up to prevent mobs from spawning. Because I think the only other option would be to like go over on this side, and that's kind of far. Yeah, getting over here would be too far. I don't want to deal with that. There's a zombie up there. Hello, zombie. Sounds like someone forgot their ADHD medication.
Yeah. I thought taking it and then didn't take it. That's it.
All right, we're back home. I will BRB because I really need to stretch. All right, stars, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am pretty unwell today. My body is not happy with me. I'm not sure why. Hi, Dahlia. Yeah, I'm mostly offended because I don't know what did it. Yeah, probably just existing. You're right. I'm gonna check and make sure that everything is fine over on YouTube real quick because I'm noticing some jank in OBS. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's correct. Huh. All right. I still need to figure out what mystical berries and cozy crumbs are. I'll just split it. Grindstone. What do I need for grindstone again? Stone slab. Blech. I decided I'm gonna wait on pulling Mornai until we know more about teams for stuff. Oh, I do have sand to turn into glass. I'm silly. Oh, right, because I got blown up. I have so much sand. Yeah, my understanding is she doesn't need her S1 if you have Lanai. Okay, we are going... Oh, I'm gonna need torches too. Need torch. Need pick. Going to need ladders. Let's see. Okay. We're just gonna fill all the normal furnaces with sand. I'm gonna take all of this different types of sticks out of everywhere. Do, 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 do. Oh, I did have more leather. I'm silly. I'm so silly. This is fine. Everything is fine. Give mini torch, thank you. Give 2 iron pickaxe, thank you. Da 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 da. All right, now the question is, what do I want to make my ladder out of? Iron ladder tempting. I'll refrain, but tempting. So I just need a crap ton of sticks. $24 is definitely not going to be enough. So we're going to convert probably a bunch of our planks. The void storms are working on your nerves. I heard from Charlie that they're pretty rough. Crap, I can't mix and match. I don't think this is going to be enough ladders, but I'm going to start with this. My boat can go in there for the moment. Where do we want to make our ladder down from? Oops. I hand twitched and I hit left. Okay, I don't want to mess up all the friends over here. Maybe we'll dig back here a little bit. I still need to do more of the story on Wua and get caught up on all of that, but I haven't been quite in the mood for that. Do I want to put this one more back, or do I want to... I can start there, I guess. I don't know what that indicator meant. I feel like digging out here is not the correct answer. Yeah, I'm still quite a bit above this. Hello, Zinc. That was weird. Why? Why is it, That was really strange. All of that mining just then was my mouse just moving on its own. Don't like that. Wait, it's something about if I crouch. Okay. I see spiders. There's a shit ton of creepers over there. Good lord. We're mainly down here for diamonds and redstone. But I will grab that because it's literally right there. You're just normal spiders, right? Which I'm still awful at fighting for some reason. I don't like that you're jumping. Stop that. Please tell me that there's actually at least, like, decently accessible redstone around here. Yes, hello, Indie Man. What's that or? Crimsite, okay. Well, we are gonna need lapis. Ah! I hear more. Don't like that. Okay, there's actually a lot more than I thought. I always forget about shield. Okay. No, don't throw the sword. Threads down there. Oh, where you think you're coming in, buddy? Jesus Christ. Ow! Why so much damage? I guess part of it is I never did upgrade from golden chestplate. But it has mending. Okay, back down we go. I have an itch before I go beef with anything down here. Okay, so the backpack zombie despawned. I thought as much, but I wasn't 100% sure. There's 3, there's 4, there's also a zombie. Why are there so many guys? Oh my god. There's too many dudes. Of course I missed. There's zombies coming for me. Sometimes my sword isn't swinging, and I find that very concerning. Oh. I really don't want to kill the zombie villager, but I also don't want to transport the zombie villager. Swear. Oh, exposed geode and a creeper. Hello, creeper. Y'all, I am having a time down here. Silver ore. That's at least enough to test blocks. Back to finding redstone. Scoria. What did you find or do? Oh, you got a double 5-star? Wow. It's crazy. What did you get from your double 5-star? Wow. That's crazy. To Augusta. Oh, deep sea gleaming ore. That's different. Okay. That was not, in fact, redstone. Hello, friend. Oh, they're so cute. Hello. Hello, Moss Bloom. No, no kill. No kill, only friend. I want to get over to that redstone. Oh. I hear things coming from me. Not ideal. They fall at least? Yes. But I think that can get to me. Can you figure out your pathing, please? Thank you. Are the other two still coming for me? Yes. I am a little annoyed that so much of this redstone is just like up in a pillar. I think I have a creeper about to drop on me. Maybe. It's either above me or below me. Yay. We got our first diamond. They may be rough diamonds, but they are our first diamond. Okay, yes, the creeper is. What am I stuck on? That was weird. No, thank you. No spider. No, thank you. Bye bye. Ow. Aw, this doesn't go anywhere. Ooh. I'm having some movement funkiness again. Aha! I'm not gonna go that way. I see how many mobs are over that direction. I don't want to deal with mobs right now. I just want to mine in peace, please. I say as I find a dungeon. Oh no. Yeah, I do need to swap my helmet soon. Yoink. 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 And also yoink. And yoink. And then... Oh. Where do we go from here? I guess we can just... Ah! Found where all the mobs are. Yes, you fight each other. Really? Another? And another? And another? And a creeper? Getting tired of your shit. Really, that was through the wall, buddy. Jesus Christ. And the spider. Ooh. And I just saw more creepers spawn. I think I just saw a creeper spawn up there. Go away. Please go away. I am tired of you. This is a great example of why I almost built a strip mine instead of going for a cave. I heard you drop down. No. Bad. Go away. You also go away. Really, bro? How far away are these aggroing from? I'm just trying to get back to where I saw those diamonds. There they are. That sound is the sound of a backpack zombie. I think it might be inside of the geode though. Oh, it's above. Meaning it may drop down on me. Okay. All that. I heard that. Something just broke. There's a creeper right there. Lava, more lava. Even more lava. I can't tell if any of that glow over there is from diamonds or not. I don't think anyone can fix Camellia. You know what? I will grab some of this. I don't know if these modded geodes have a regrowing mechanic or not. Because none of these are like buds. Does this just turn into... Yeah, it just turns into more crystal shards. Interesting. Oh, there's where all of the redstone caves are. They're over by the ocean monuments in the ocean. Ooh, I don't wanna. Hmm. Are all of them in the ocean? Yeah, even that's like ocean. Like the literal closest is like right here. So I guess I'll mark it. Do 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 do. I know what that is. That's one of those skeleton dungeons. Do 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 do. We may be in a situation where the only way we're getting out is melting ourselves in lava. Hello, Skulk. My friend. Do 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 do. I should have made a hoe. Do it actually, yes, I have a hoe. I still kind of want to eat Skulk. It looks like it'd be tasty. I see a dungeon. What is this one going to be? Zombies. I am lighting that up before it spawns children. Well, it was certainly worth coming over here. I even got a mug of sun pale ale out of it. Surely that's not concerning and potentially poisonous. Why am I auto walking? Well, we're gonna play the am I going to drop into lava game. Okay, there we go. I'm not auto running anymore. We're still gonna play will I drop into lava though. Oh, the lava's like way down there. Where's that bone? What do you mean sneak 100? Okay, sure. That's like a bone block, isn't it? We're gonna see what happens first. Do I dig over under the ocean or do I die a horrible death? Gravel. Fine, I'll get my shovel back out. Wherever it is, there it is. I should have checked if this pack has the crawl mod. 1 second. Because if I can go in over 1 by 1, that'd be great. No, it does not have crawl. I'm gonna need all this deep slate anyway, so I don't mind just digging a long tunnel. So I always end up using deep slate when I build. And even if I don't use it at the house, I will use it somewhere. Hello, cave noises. It's iffy if I'll be able to find this tunnel again, but I also don't want stuff walking up behind me if possible. Oak mushroom, hello. There's so much tough down here. I want the tough, but I think these zombies are above me. Well then. Just a quick peek. That's lapis. Yay, tough, yay! Do 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 do. Committed so many crimes. I was pretty sure of myself. I think I see another amethyst node. think the only thing saving me right now is the fact that this is still technically paper. We are almost to the ocean. Oh! Yay! Diamond! More than one diamond! Oh, I know what I should make when I can. I should make hammer. I love hammer. And hammer's a lot more efficient than doing this. I will actually keep some of this deep slate on me because I may dig up to the surface once I'm over more under the ocean. Oh, there's a village over here. So I would think that digging up to the ocean wouldn't be too bad. And then I could make a pillar of deep slate to mark where this tunnel is. That is a crazy amount of mobs ahead. Ah, my eyes. Hello. I think I should start spamming more torches. I need to figure out why my YouTube chat is so delayed. Or if that's just how YouTube chat is. Oh. This broke down into a cave. Okay, so what is above me that... Is this just all enemies in caves? I guess so. Alright, we're gonna dig up from here. Oh. Dungeon over there. Oh, and a dungeon there. And oh, that's why there's so many mobs. There's a whole bunch of dungeons. That would do it. Doesn't quite explain the creepers unless some of those have creeper spawners, but I don't think that happens. I could be wrong. Well, that's less than ideal. Ah. It's only 5 in the afternoon for me. That is a ton of mobs over there. Oh, I see. It's another cave. Well, we're kind of getting up. What is that? Is that another village? Looks crazy. I want to go there. I wonder if that actually opens into the water. If so, that'd be cool. Hello. Do do do. That was a very sudden lighting change. Just take that. And then... Oh. I just knew there'd be a skeleton shooting at me somewhere. Oh, there's the water. That is certainly not ideal. Where's my doors? Okay. Alright, I want to put a torch light right there so that I can see. And then we have to figure out how we're getting up. I guess I should have gone all the way to the redstone caves after all. Okay, this is gonna be really stupid, but what if? Ah! There's definitely better ways I could be doing this, but... Okay, we go up for air first. And then, where did I put my boat? There's my boat. Oh, I'm also going to grab, well, I'm gonna be able to make a good amount of leather at least. Let me place the boat. Place crafting table. I need pants and boots. New pick. New sword. Boat. I'll see if there's a way down to the redstone caves from here, and if not, I'll go over to the other one out of curiosity. I want to see how far down it is. The answer is very down. So we're gonna get rid of this marker. And we're gonna head in this direction because I want to see what we're working with over here. And I should also like, I'm not against just swimming down and putting some doors. Oops. Oh god. Oh no. Well, it was nice knowing y'all. You still chasing me or no? The game knows I want to try it in. I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I don't think I can even get down this far. Nope. That's so scuffed. So incredibly scuffed. Well, now we know that that is like super rough to get down there. We've learned our lesson. Let me... I'm gonna put everything I don't want to get rid of in here so that it's easier to deloot. Okay. I think the ladders can stay in there. One thing I know I need to do, actually. Okay, I guess a lot of this is going in here. And I need to start using the barrels. Start using the top one. Inventory's sure a problem. The way I play. Does anyone else have this big of a problem for so long, or is it just me and my insistence on using sophisticated storage and not expanding my inventory until I have the sophisticated storage stuff? Like, how much is this is just specifically self-inflicted? Why? Why is there a spider in my cave? What happened? I wasn't getting mobs down here before. happened to all of the berries? What in the world? Literally, what happened to all of the lights? I'm so confused. Hello? Did you eat all of the glowberries or something? Like, you're really cute, but I'm very confused. Did another zombie just spawn? Like... literally what happened? Because, like, yeah, everything's normal out here. Did you eat all my lighting? They nodded yes. Help. My lights. I need more lights. Actually, I can put this one down. What even? I haven't been this confused in Minecraft in a really long time. Here's my stone. Oh, I am so bamboozled. Okay, sticks and planks. I can handle that. That's fine. I'll just do the spruce. Wait, that's... Do, 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 do. I need a diamond grindstone. Right. Let me grab my double deep slate. Because I forgore. Oh, it wants these very specifically to just be normal sticks. That's okay. Okay, next question. Can I turn these into the next here? Yes. Okay. I just use the diamond grindstone. Very yes. All right. Storage. Sticks and redstone torch. Okay, so in other words, I'm going to be going through a bunch of sticks. This is fine. How many do I need to upgrade? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay. I need more sticks. Sticky, sticky, stick. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. Great. Clicking on all the wrong things. Da 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 da. I think I'm gonna need 12 of those too. I can do straight to iron. Do I have enough iron for that? Is the question. Min-maxing, or at least trying to. I could also just be doing a big dumb, but we'll see. Just gonna shove all of that in there. I think I want this just to be everything mining adjacent, honestly. And the tree stuff needs to go in the tree chest. I'm not gonna go super ham on sorting these, just because they'll all get connected to one thing anyway and kind of just go wherever they please. But just for the moment, I want to make sure I know where things are. That and that can go. The woolen can go. There, that's basically all mining stuff now. That's gonna end up being a catch-all chest for the moment, I think. Hello. Bye-bye. Why are we hello and bye-bying? Okay. Hello. Flowers are going in here. As our crops and seeds. Not for long though, it looks like. I'll definitely be making a platform like out on the ocean at some point. Just for the sake of farming trees. Because this is such a problem. Forgot I have a bunch of barrels. Oh, the rest of the flowers won't go. Okay. And here they go. Did I have coins in here? Oh, I haven't opened any coins. things like that in here. What do I need for a storage controller? Quartz. Less than ideal. Especially with my only one piece of obsidian that I have. Alright, have we solved the problem of stuff spawning over here? Are you okay, friend? You look stuck. The friend simultaneously looks like it ate all of my glowberries and ate none of them because it's stuck. Let's see. Do 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 do. I know what I need to do. We haven't gone through this in a while. Iron chest. I need to see how iron chest thing works. Extra lead, more iron. Lanterns and more chests. More free leads. Diamonds and an aquarium. Thank you. Villagers Plus. I need to remember what that does. Cocoa bean. Oh. Witch hat. Moss bloom spawn egg. Oh, and it's paired with glowberries. It totally eats glowberries, and that's why it was dark. That's absolutely what happened, isn't it? Oh, more obsidian, yay! We're safe. Water bucket. Ah, there it is. I received a tinkering table. Diamond and that. Wow. I'll get a netherite scrap if I do that. That's nice. Dark secrets. Squishy friends. Butterfly in a bottle and decorated elytra. Okay. Oh. That may have super messed up my inventory. Well, now I don't have to make a tinkering table. There we go. All right, now we know that the babies need glowberries, so I'll probably end up making a glowberry farm. I have moss bloom antlers. I didn't know that they drop those. Okay. It's day 53. And I still don't have a house. It's okay though. Hey, I was trying to get you in the boat. Do, 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 do. I can traverse my own cave. There we go. Sure, spruce boat. And I want to put some of these up. Because a lot of this is going to get dug out. So I don't want to put one there, but I can at least put some around here. And I can put one there for the friends. Oh. Do 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 do. I should put one in that corner. I don't trust this corner to not spawn anything. Okay. We're gonna go check out the nether portal that I found near... yeah, over there. It's a little far for where we decided to settle, but I prefer that over hearing the nether portal sounds constantly. I get comfortable. And I need to open my drink. There we go. I might work on the cave some off stream over the weekend. We'll see. I should get dinner soon. Quack, quack. Do 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 do. I'm trying to think of what wood I'm gonna want to make the like dock structures out of. So of the vanilla woods, spruce and dark oak are my favorite, but I think I want to use one of the modded woods. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to make a diamond pickaxe. I am a little silly. Because I need to get rid of that, don't I? Unless there's something in here that... Boo. Okay. Fine. Yeah, and I stored the diamonds, didn't I? I also didn't actually finish storing items. Whoops. I was so focused on the fact that I want quartz so that I can make the storage controller. Oopsie. Let me fix that. I think I just... I need an easier way to resize things for y'all on the vertical stream. Is that why it's always so dark up there? Is the moss blooms are eating all the berries? Because I know there was a moss bloom over there earlier. Alright, let's just properly make some tools. You know, there's probably one for making diamond stuff, isn't there? Yeah, full diamond tools. Okay, I will make a shovel then. Alright. Do I want any armor? Not right now. I also want to get through these iron tools. But we can at least get the portal going now. We're gonna have to come up with a name for our moss bloom friend. Probably 2 names, since I also have a moss bloom spawn egg. Oh yeah, there's a moss bloom up there. I see the antlers. Minecraft got a little unhappy. Oh dear. Okay, it's a crazy spawn, but also, oh no. Is that nonsense up or down? Oh god, there's hoglins over there. Ooh. I just wanted some quartz. Oh, that was a lag spike. Do do do. Do do do. There's some in the ceiling. Oh no. I heard them and I got scared. Oh, I thought you were stuck. Hello, Enderman. Bone block. Really? You just run up, start beefing with me, and then run away when I hit you? Ow. I want to not have to deal with the nether for a bit, so... we're gonna see about getting some of this stuff. horrifying. I don't think I'll dig over to one of these, but it is tempting because that one's down at Y level 14. I don't completely remember what these are for, but I don't necessarily want to have to come back here anytime soon. And then honestly, we could just dig in a straight line until we die to lava. This is why I wanted to dig in a straight line. I do love me some blackstone. I'm sure I'll find some use for the netherrack. Is this another geode or is this... Oh, yep, sure enough. We're getting a lot further on the iron picks than I thought we would. Since I'm so close, I just want to connect up to that mine shaft because why not? And because that'll probably let us find a place to die. Get back. I didn't know that these could spawn so deep. So I guess there's also a chance of finding, like, ancient debris down here, too. I guess a nice thing is you don't have to worry about spiders in these, and creepers, but yep, there's ancient debris. Goes down more. Interesting. Well, it goes down a lot more. Nope. Honestly, not bad. Oh. Not that way. That, yep. Well, that was terrifying. Oh. Don't you dare melee me. Oh, there's 3 of you, really? Oh, they broke my shield. They broke my shield. I mean, it's great to know that there's a blaze spawner there. Not super ideal. Parachute. Yeah, dead end. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize I was also down to 1. It's crazy. Okay. Honestly, I would like another blaze rod, but... Did I bring enough stuff with me to make a... No, I didn't. I did not bring enough stuff to make a shield. Oh god. There are multiple. Not the smartest way to deal with that. However, I also need to go back to the overworld. There we go. If that one didn't kill me, I was just gonna jump into lava. Hello, Bagel. Hello, Muffin. I didn't mean to sleep, but... Ow. Rails and ladders can just go in there. The spare loot can go in there. Even though it doesn't make sense, I am going to put the blaze rods in with the mining stuff. And then we need to deal with blocks. We have 4 ancient debris now. A bunch of the netherrack is just gonna go in here. For now, anyway. All right, I need to make comparator, right? Yes, I need 2 redstone comparators. So, even though I just put them away, redstone, I feel like I'm staring right at the quartz. It's entirely possible that I'm not. Do. Did the quartz get deleted? Because we had 40. All right, quartz, how did you disappear? There it is. Okay. Crisis averted. Okay. Diamonds and XP and random loot. We got an iron shovel from the random loot. More quartz, more netherrack. More liquid courage. More gold and XP. Yeah, make another. Oh, that's going to give me a smithing template? That's really nice. Because that means I can just start duplicating off of that instead of having to deal with a treasure bastion or anything of the sort. So if I really wanted to, I could just go ham. That was fast. Right, I need sticks and torch stuff. Stick. Storage controller. Comparator. Right, I need my stone. I'm glad I made a bunch. Oh, and I put my redstone away. This is why I want... Oh, and I have redstone torches. This is why I want to get the storage controller going. We do that. We get planks. And then we'll connect it somewhere. What do I need for... That's gonna be a little bit more rough. Actually, I should get rid of those. I don't think I have glowstone. Thank God, crafting upgrade. Uh, oh, 2 more smokers, I see. Those aren't going to be connected, but this is just temporary. I'm going to be totally remodeling this. Yeah, I guess these are going here. I'm gonna keep the sticks on me, actually. There we go. Now I have my own crafting grid in my backpack. Whee! Which means... crafting table, go bye-bye. I left my boat at the nether portal. Hmm. The brain is not braining. Do, 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 do. Jungle boat it is. All right. Do you in fact? Yes, you do. Oh, and you're my friend now? So what you're telling me, what did you just do? Hmm. Did it kill an axolotl or something else? Because it definitely sounded like it killed something. Can I not put the collar on you? Interesting. Are you evil? Do you eat axolotls? Or did you eat the glare? I guess the glare is made out of plant. And I haven't seen it in a bit. We have you two here. Oh, and there's a moss bloom up there. Excuse me? You're very in my way, but... Hey! Mean? Yeah, I need to light it up there. For sure. Either light it up or make it so that this doesn't have access to that at all. Not sure which yet. Do. What do moss blooms do? If anything. Well, I don't want to turn it into venison. Ba 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 ba. Guess the collar will go in here. Oh. All right, y'all. We are going to call it here for now. I need to get dinner, and I'll probably be back later tonight to stream some Hightail if all goes according to plan. If not, I will see y'all again on Monday. Yeah, Monday. On the Twitch side of things, I'll find someone to raid. Thank y'all for watching. Bye-bye.